twin-cylinder air-cooled. It's an engine that's been around for many, many years, and the important element to this particular category is that you have to run the engine in its standard format, so no special carbs or exhausts. You can only use the one engine to provide lift and thrust, and also there is a weight restriction on this category as well. Now, just a reminder, we are running a UK and European round of the championships. This is the third round of the UK championships, but the first round of the European. So when the craft are coming out into the grid this afternoon for all the races, I will run through the grid. Obviously gives you the names, but also what country they're coming from. I'm aware that we've got overall, for all the formulas, we've got craft from Austria, Germany, France, Sweden, Poland. I think that may be it. So last year we had the World Championships in Germany. Next year they'll be back into the UK again, which matches in with our 60th anniversary of the Hover Club of Great Britain. And the World Championships will be here on this site. So we're now in the process of changing the course round a little bit to accommodate a world's course. Right, that's the 10-minute board just gone up. So 10 minutes away from the start now. So our grid pattern for this weekend will be a 4-3-4, I understand. So 4 craft on the front row. As a short run to the first turn. So those of you who have come in recently, welcome to Whittlebury Hall. There was a delay first thing this morning in the start of practice sessions, so we're about half an hour down on our programme at present. We'll try and catch it up during the day. All things being equal, there will be another break later on this afternoon after the first block of racing. So if you did miss out on getting up to the paddock to have a look around, yeah, hopefully you'll be able to do that a bit later. So I'm just going to give a shout out for if you want to look out for photos or especially videos of hovercraft racing, especially in the last couple of years, from our World Championships last year and the rounds this year and last year. Also interviews. You can go to Hovercraft Racing Reels. They're on Facebook and Instagram. So it's Hovercraft Racing Reels, or HRR. And they got lots of short clips on there to watch. And that will show you the different types of circuits we race on. Now, if you do go away from today, don't forget the main club website is at www.hovercraft.org.uk. Of course, you can follow us on Facebook and Instagram. And if you want to do that, search for @official_HCGB. Now, I believe I'm right in saying the number of laps will be 8 laps. Apart from the Colts, who will only be doing 6. So just whilst we're waiting for the craft to come out onto the grid, I'm just looking through the lineup for this race. We've got one non-UK driver, so Josephine Dupont from France, number 250. She's the only European driver. No, I've been told there's another one. Okay, my screen is not telling me correct. I've got an update. 242, 253 and 797 also may be going out. So first one out is number 48. And that's going to be Josh Trussler. And he's going to drop into row 2 in the middle slot. And alongside him is his brother, Jake Trussler. So don't be surprised if I get the names mixed up during the race. So we've got Josh and Jake on second row, 48 and 110 respectively. Dropping into fourth spot, number 95. And I think that I'm going to have to check the name on that one. A lot of these craft runners teams, I don't have a name coming up at the moment, so I'm just going to look in to see who that is. Right, I think that's Charlie Clark. Sometimes I can tell by the profile of the driver. Just dropping into second spot very shortly, the orange and black craft, number 81, Nick Drew. And dropping in the third spot is number 250. And that is Josephine Dupont. So I've just realised number 250 is on pole position, looking at the grid wrong. Dropping into, so run through the first row again. Josephine Dupont from France, 250 in pole. Nick Drew, 81, the lead Formula 50 in the UK. Then we've got third spot, in that is the world champion Josh Morales. And then completing the front row, number 95, Charlie Clark. Second row, we got 37, and that is Joe Smith. Then 48, Josh Trussler, alongside 48, Jake Trussler in 110. Row 3, we got 57, Dave Elston, 75, and that is going to be, just waiting for my screen to come up, 75. Mark Allman. And then 51, Georgia Olner. And then 86, I think that's going to be Ben Lambert. Row 4. Now we get onto the French. And, okay, yeah, we got some European drivers now. On row 4, 242. I don't have a name for that at the moment. 253 alongside. That is Anthony. And I'm going to struggle with the name of this one. Taceres. And then 797, completing row 3, and that is not a French craft. I'll have to find out the name on that one. That'll pop up on my screen. We're now on the 2-minute board, so 8 laps. Oh yeah, that's not a good start. Jake Truster gets dragged off to one side. Number 110. Oh, that's the belt. The belt driver's gone. So the majority of the craft here, not all, but the majority of the craft run the engine down low, and then the drive comes off the crankshaft through a belt and up to the top pulley. Some opt to have the engine up higher and run it as a microlight setup, so it runs through a small gearbox. There is one craft on the grid I can see very quickly doing that, and that's number 75, Mark Allman. So we're 1 minute away from the start now, just under. And we're on the lights. Here we go, and we're away. Josh Trussler off to a great start, number 43. Round the outside, then it's 81 Nick Drew, then 250, 48, 57, 95. And then I'll pick them up as they come through. The grid has cleared. The only one being pulled to one side, and I'm not sure they're going to get that belt drive sorted to get him back out in this race. They're working on it to try and do that. So, crossing the line first is the world champion, number 43, Josh Morales, being chased by 81, Nick Drew. Then Josh Truster, 48. That's the first three through, and then we've got Dave Elson, 57, coming through in fourth, but a bit of a gap. And then we've got 250, 95, 86, 51, 75. 253, 242, and then 37. And still coming through. Number 797, that's Team Poland. Well, at the end of lap 2, Josh Morales, 43, has got a small gap to 81 Nick Drew, but Nick's still there in a striking position. Then third spot, dropping back though, is Josh Truster, 48. Then fourth, just gone through the line, but slipping back is 57, Dave Elston. Then Josephine Dupont, 250, 95, Charlie Clark, 86. And that's Ben, then Georgia, 51. So 3 laps gone now. Josh Morales goes through the line, opening up that gap to second spot, 81 Nick Drew. And now our world champion is closing down on the back marker, number 37. That is Joe Smith. And Joe is actually quite high up through the field. So Joe is actually, oh no, there he is, in 12th spot. So we're now midpoint of the race. 4 laps gone. 43, Josh Morales now tagging on to the battle that's going on between the two French craft. He sweeps past one, sweeps past the second one, so he's now opened up the gap to 81 Nick Drew. 81 Nick Drew, still there in second, not that far behind, still within striking distance is Josh Trussler, number 48. And some way back now, Dave Elston, but still in a solid fourth, comes through the line, number 57. Then it's 95, Charlie Clark. Then Josephine Dupont, number 250. Five laps gone now. So Josephine Dupont, number 250, just gone through the line in 6th spot. And our leader of the race, not that far behind, number 43. And Josh Trussler looks as though he's closed the gap down on 2nd spot, number 81, Nick Drew. So we could see a challenge there before the end of the race, especially if the back markers get involved. Last lap board is now out. 1 lap to go. The leader goes through. 43, Josh Morales, 2nd spot, goes through now. 81, Nick Drew, and just behind is 48, Josh Trussler, as they go around the turn after the start-finish line. They're now getting caught up in the back markers, so Nick Drew is going to be very careful now as they sweep down to the lake, because Josh Trussler is on his tail and could well challenge as they go up the lake. Just waiting for the leader to come through, and it is Josh Morales, number 43, the world champion, that takes the win. Still waiting for 2nd spot. That 2nd spot, is it going to be a challenge? It is going to be, oh, it is a challenge, but it is 81 Nick Drew that goes through for in 2nd spot. That was close. That was close. Josh Trussler going for the challenge just before the finish line, but Nick Drew, 81, holding on to that. Another lap, that could have been different, but Josh Trussler, 48, takes 3rd. We're waiting for 4th, and that is, at the moment, should be 57, Dave Olsen. Still waiting for him to come through. And Dave Elson takes fourth, and very close behind is 95, Charlie Clark in fifth. Still waiting for 6 to come through. It may have already, could well be a lap down. So it looks like 6th spot will go to 86, Ben Lambert. 7th will go to 250, Josephine Dupont. 8th will go to 51, Georgia Olner. 9th goes to 75, Mark Allman. 10th goes to 242, Maxine Richard. 253 comes through in 11th, Anthony Teixeras. Then 12th, 37, Joe Smith. And then 13th, number 797, Team Poland. Don't have a name for that, so Team Poland, if you want to give me that name, especially Magic, if you want to come up and tell me. So that is our Formula 50s. Next up, we are now running the Colts. So the Colts up next. So the Colts are aged 10 to 13 years of age. They are restricted in what they can run power-wise. And but ultimately, at the end of the day, they can only produce a certain amount of thrust at the back. So that's the deciding factor. And they are checked on that. So you may well see some craft going around with what looks like a plate on the top of the thrust duct. And that is to restrict the air going through the fan and bring them down into the limits. So the Colts will only be doing 6 laps. So 6 laps for the Colts. So it looks as though we've probably got 6 craft on the grid for this, and I believe they're all going to be UK drivers. In pole position, number 2, Theo Spedding. 2nd spot, 133. This is going to be, I'm going to have to check, I suspect. It will come up on my screen later, hopefully, but it's the 133 is the Phoenix Racing B team. And that could be Digby Dorman or JJ McGavin. And then 3rd spot on the front row is Dylan Clark, number 95. And then completing the front row is the Phoenix Racing A team, number 132. And that could be Rudy Dorman, Louis McGavin, or even Alex Hewitt-Healy. Right, 2nd row, we got 21, Harry Newton. And then 79, Hayden Allman. Right, I'm going to go and find out now who the drivers are in the Phoenix Racing team, because I can see the team boss there. Or commonly known as Dad to one of them, probably, maybe. Right, so who have we got in 132? Rudy Dorman in 132. 133. JJ McGavin. Oh, all weekend. Oh, my God. Are they fit enough? Are they fit enough to do the whole weekend? Yeah. Good luck, guys. Right, we've got 2 minutes away from the start now. 2 minutes. Right, just a reminder, 6 laps for this race for the Colts. And yeah, they are restricted in what they can run. So I'm just looking at the thrust restrictors on the front of the guards. Number 79 is the most obvious one. It's got quite a large blanking plate there. 95 has also got a small one, and 133 also a smaller one. The others, and 21 has also got one, but that's right smack in the centre of the fan, so they've done it a slightly different way. Here we go, we're on the lights. And we're away. Well, great start for the 133 Phoenix A team. Now Theo sneaking up on the inside there. Number 2, Theo Spedding, but he drops into second at the moment. So he's sandwiched in between the Phoenix racing team, but Phoenix B team goes back up into second spot. Theo dropping to third. A bit of a bump there between Theo and one of the Phoenix teams there as they drop down to the water. So coming through in first place, 133. I think I've got that right, JJ McGavin. Then Theo Spedding, number 2. And then third, 132. And that's Rudy Dorman. And then it is number 21. And that is Harry Newton. And we still got one coming through. That's number 70. No, 2 to come through. 95, Dylan Clark. And 79, Hayden Norman. Those two locked in battle as they go through the line. Looks so Hayden, Hayden just passing 95 there. So 2 laps gone. 133, JJ McGavin, still the leader, still being chased by Theo Spenny, number 2, and then 132. Louis McGavin. Have I got the names right? Probably, maybe. There's too many of them. Well, just had it confirmed, it is Rudy Dorman in 132. Well, the first 3 go through. The gap remaining about the same. There's not a great deal of, not a great deal in it. It's still 133, 2, 132. And, well, not that far behind is number 21 in full spot, Harry Newton. So the first three coming out the late. It's still 1-3-3. Now with an increased lead, Theo Spedding, number 2 in second spot, has now got 1-3-2. Rudy Dorman very much within striking distance as they come out of the lake. So last lap board is now out. 1 lap to go. One, 3-3, 2, 1-3-2. That's just across the line. And fourth just gone across the line, 21, Harry Newton. Looks like we've lost number 79, Hayden Norman. I've just heard something over the radio, which, if I've heard it right, is run out of fuel. Now, I've got a sneaky suspicion he shares that craft with his brother, so yeah, it may well be that they didn't do a splash and dash before he went out. So 1-3-3 takes the win. And JJ McGavin takes the win. Number 2, Theo Spedding takes second, and third across the line, Rudy Dorman. And, well, very close between those first three. Still waiting through fourth. Here he comes. Harry Newton, number 21, takes fourth. And fifth will go to 95, Dylan Clark. So we're picking up the pace now. Next up are the Formula 2s. Right, okay. Now we start to get a mix of the European drivers. So Formula 2 up to 600cc 2-stroke, 750cc 4-stroke. I believe they're all running 2 strokes in this race. In pole position, taking over from his father, Magnus Ivanov. His son, Rickard Ivanov, is now racing F2. Previously, he was in Formula 50. His dad, Magnus Ivanov, racing for many years, a former European and world champion in Formula 2 and Formula 1. So his son Rickard now taking up the mantle. Then we got 77 George Barnes from the UK. Then 353 Mario Cole from Germany. And then completing the front row, 55 Simon Oakley from UK. Then row 2, we got 381, Erich Schweitzer from Germany. Then 98, and that's Maciek Uchman, Poland. Then we got 61, Dave Palfrey, UK. That's row 2 complete. Row 3, 53, and I think that's going to be Oscar Lewington, UK. And completed row 3, number 119. And I'm not sure who's going to be in that. We'll have to wait and see when they come out. Right, I've just checked the sheets, and 119 is actually Josh Trussler. You saw him out in the Formula 50 earlier. Now he's into the F2. He shares that craft currently with his dad. It was Jake Trussler that shared it last year with his dad. Now Josh is out this weekend as the teammate to father. So he's on row 3. Well, there's dedication for you. Pole sitter, Ricard Ivanov. As I say, taking over from his dad, Magnus. Magnus gone out there with a brush and dustpan. So he's cleaning the grass off to make sure everything's clean and nothing clogged up with grass. We're on the 2-minute board. We're also on the hold board. So there's an issue somewhere that's just delaying the start. So technically, we're on the 2-minute board, which means that anybody now that tries to get onto the grid, they will forfeit their position and start at the back. So we're picking up the pace considerably now. Right, we're back on the 2-minute board. And that's not a great start. 522 Ricard Ivanov is being pushed to the back. I'm not quite sure why that is. So for whatever reason, Rickard Ivanov, number 522 from Sweden, has moved from pole position to the back row. So I'm just going to have a chat with his dad and find out why that was. Right, okay, I've just found out that Rickard is racing with a new number, and that's what's thrown the spanner in the works, so he has to start from the back. If he'd been racing as a team with his dad and the 521, then he would have had the pole position. But because it's a brand new number, he's got no history in that craft under that number, so he's going to start from the back. So watch out for Rickard on row 3. He's going to be looking to try and get up against the front runners. So the ones to watch on the front row, I think the two hot favourites, George Barnes from the UK, 77, and then 353, Mario Cole. Simon Oakley in 55 there, competing in the front row, will try and keep up with those two front runners, but I suspect he might have a challenge there. 53, Oscar Lewington there, just creeping forward on the grid. So he's going to be pulled back. And we're coming up to the lights very shortly now. There we go. And they're away. Yeah. It's a full start. So full start. Mario Cole just getting a bit twitchy on that throttle there. Mario from Germany. I think he knew straight away that he jumped the lights. He didn't attempt to go into that turn with any great speed. So, just dropping back onto the grid. A late starter was number 381, Eric Schweitzer from Germany. So he will go to the back. He came out as a late starter. Or did he come out as a late starter? I'm not sure now. So we are going to go back onto the 2-minute board. So, no, 1-minute board. So we're going through a 1-minute process now, 1 minute away from the start. Right, looks like all the craft are running. We're just waiting for the light sequence now. Grid marshals have walked off, so here we go. We're on the lights. And we're away. Clean start this time. Mario Cole, 353, into the turn first. Then 77 George Barnes, and then a group of 3 craft trying to go around that turn. Rickard Ivanov already moving up through to the field and potentially up into 4th as they make the turn to drop onto the water. 53 Oscar Lewington finally getting off the line. Not a great start for Oscar. So our leader, 353, Mario Cole, has got George Barnes, number 77 on his tail. Then it's Rickard Ivanov, 522, 119, Josh Trussler. Then 55, Simon Oakley. 61, Dave Palfrey. 98, Marchet Uckerman. So they cross the line. Oh, Mario makes a mistake. Gets the craft up on his side. George Barnes gets the clean run through, and he moves up in the first spot. Now, has Mario got a problem? I think he may have a problem because Rickard has now moved up into second spot. So Rickard Ivanov from Sweden now up in the second. Mario from Germany in that fluorescent craft still in third, but I do wonder whether he's got a problem. He's slipped down the field from that initial great start. Well, coming off the lake, George Barnes has really extended that lead. Number 77, just coming off the lake in second spot is 5.22, Rickard Ivanov. And now third spot is 1.19, Josh Trussler. And, well, Mario Cole in 3.53 has dropped now to fourth. Fifth across the line, just gone through, 61 Dave Palfrey, then it's 55 Simon Oakley, then 98 Marchet Uckerman, then 53 Oscar Lewindon, and there's our leader going through. He's already passed 381 Eric Schweitzer, who goes a lap down. Oscar now goes a lap down. George Barnes on a charge in that number 77. Rickard just gone through the line, some way back now, but in a solid second. Third across the line, 1.19, Josh Trussler. So 5 laps gone now. George Barnes goes through, number 77. Some way back, still waiting to come through. It's 5.22, Rickard Ivanov. So Mario Cole, who dropped all the way down to fourth, looks as though he's got a solid fourth because coming through the line, we're still waiting for 61 Dave Palfrey. Meanwhile, our leader goes through. 6 laps gone. Right, through the line. 1 lap to go now. George Barnes, 77, the clear leader. Coming through in second at the moment with 1 lap to go. 5.22, Rickard Ivanov. Just going through in third spot with 1 lap to go. 1.19, Josh Trussler. Then Mario Cole, 3.53. And, well, an easy win in the end goes to number 77, George Barnes. And fifth across the line is 61, Dave Palfrey. Sixth across the line is 53, Oscar Lewington. Seventh across the line is Simon Oakley. Eighth across the line is 98, Maciek Ockman. And then ninth across the line, 381, Eric Schweitzer. So I have a theory as to why Eric Schweitzer, Mario Cole dropped down the field after the initial start. I had a feeling that he's suffering from what we call fan stall. So on right-hand turns, the air going into the fan, if it's not tuned exactly right to the engine and the exhaust, can suddenly stall the engine and drop the power. And that appeared to be what's happening with Mario on the right-hand turn. So it's a turn just before the start-finish line, comes into a right-hand turn, and I can hear the power suddenly kick in as he crosses the line. So I think that's something he's going to have to try and overcome if he's going to be trying to get up to challenge that top spot. So next group up are our novices. So, novices, they're allowed to use any of the main Formula craft apart from the full-blown F1s. They can use an F1, but it is restricted. So I'm just looking down the grid, and So looking through the grid, we've got an interesting scenario here. I'll talk through that in just a moment. Our pole sitter is 115, Craig Emery. So novices have to do 15 races before they qualify up. That is also part of the novice qualification. Second spot, we've got number 73, Mark Allman, who's a returning driver. So he's having to re-qualify. But alongside him is his daughter, 61, Georgia Olner, who's opted to go out into this novice race. She's a qualified driver, but she's opted to go out in this novice race. And then in third spot, we got 796. Don't have a name. Oh, I can go and quickly ask. Looks like I may have a few moments. That's Team Poland. Now, have I got this right? Hang on. No, Georgia's at the back there. So Georgia Olner 51 is on row 2. So let's give the others a chance. So Dad's on the front row. And I was just about to ask the question, but the 2-minute board's going up. And, oh no, too late. Too late. I missed my moment. We'll try and get the Polish driver name at some point. So novices doing the same number of laps, 8 laps. So 1-minute board has just gone up. So just 4 craft on the grid for this race. And we're away. So before they get to you, down on the main end there, spectator area. This, we do have a facility now where you can actually hire a craft for a day or 2 days, and you go out in the novice race. We've got somebody taking up that option tomorrow. It would be a Formula 50 craft. You can hire it for $215 for 1 day and £360 for 2 days. I'll talk about that a bit more later, because they're going to start coming past you now. And 115, quick spin on the lake. And the hand goes up, so not quite sure what's gone on there. But Mark Olner comes through in first spot, I hope. There we go. So Mark Olner, number 73, comes through in first spot. As I say, he's a previously qualified driver, dropped out for a few years, he's come back out. He's now got his daughter, 51, Georgia Olner, chasing him down. She is a qualified driver though. And then 115, Craig Emery. Oh, no. So Craig, actually, interestingly, is one of those ones that took up the option of hiring a craft last year, and now has followed it through by getting his own craft. but it looks as though he's got an issue with that at the moment. Something not quite right. He's back on track. So Georgia Olner, 51, spotted coming out of the lake, our new leader, but she is a qualified driver. She's probably taking great pleasure in passing her dad, Mark Olner, number 73. Well, 115, Craig Emery going back to the paddock on the trailer, sadly. So, not a great start for his weekend. Hopefully it's nothing major. And they can get that sorted, get back out for the second novice race later on. So 796 goes through in third spot, but about to be passed by the real leader of the race. I'll say the real leader of the race, Mark Olner. He's just approaching that Polish craft now. There we go, sweet pass. So Georgia Olner, though, she's out on track. Is she actually out on track? I think she may have pulled back into the paddock. So Georgia dropping out of the race. As I say, I'm not quite sure why she went out there, but she is a qualified driver. So we're just down to the three craft. Next after this will be the, okay, we've got three formulas going out together after this race. Formula S, which is European category, and the British category of Formula 3 and Formula 35. So 6 laps gone now. Mark Olner goes through, number 73, the clear leader. So crossing the line with 1 lap to go now. Mark Olner goes through, 1 lap to go. So I'm just going to run through the format for the next race whilst these two are finishing off. So Formula S is, as I say, European category. It's single engine, single fan. So you can stick whatever engine you like in, but it only can be absorbed by one fan. There lies the challenge. It's not a category we're running this year, in the UK. And generally what happens is that UK drivers tend to use something like a Formula 2 or Formula 3 craft to run into that category. So Formula 3 will be going out in its own right as the British Formula, and that's air-cooled 2-stroke, that's up to 450cc. If it's water-cooled, then it's up to 250cc. And if it's 4-stroke, up to 500cc. So, going through the line to take an easy win, Mark Olner, 73, his first time out for a few years, regaining his licence again, so that was an easy win for Mark. So, the other category in this one is the Formula 35s. They run industrial 4-stroke engines. They have to be air-cooled. So typically it would be a Briggs & Stratton. But the important part of this category is that you're only allowed to use a maximum of 35 horsepower. That totals all the engines on board. There's also other criteria. The fan has to run at a certain maximum RPM, so it tends to be larger. And generally they run with 2 engines, but can be run with 2. Sorry, run with 2 engines, but generally, I'll start that sentence again. They can be run as 1 engine, but generally run as 2. So just crossing the line in second spot is the Polish driver, 796. Still don't have a name. So as they start to form up onto the grid, dropping into the front row in full spot is 147 Howard Ash in a Formula 3. This is where I've got to be a bit careful because some of the UK drivers will opt to run the Formula S option. But I think I'm safe in saying at the moment it looks as though it's Howard Ash Formula 3 147. Second row Nancy Devlin 167, last year's UK Formula 3 champion. Alongside Nancy is Charlie Moore, 145 in a Formula 3. Then 144 Richard Pound in a Formula 3. Richard having a problem with his engine this morning, so hopefully found what was at the bottom of that. Right, I thought that was front row, but it's not. The front row is now being filled with 3-1, and that's Eric Schweitzer from Germany. So it looks as though pole position for this race is number 331, Andrew Stelzhammer from Austria. Alongside is 98 Maciek Uckman from Poland. Then we got 381 Eric Schweitzer from Germany, and then completing round the front row from the UK, number 61 Dave Palfrey. So Dave going out as a Formula S spec craft, not his normal Formula 2 spec. So row 2, we've got 147, Howard Ash, Formula 3, then 169, and that is going to be Serena Hackett by the looks of it this time. I'm not sure what she's been classified as. Then it's 153, and I suspect that's going to be Oscar Lewindon. Row 3, we got Nancy Devlin 167, Formula 3, 145, Charlie Moore, Formula 3, 144, Richard Pound, Formula 3. Then row 4, we got 48. Who have we got this time? Oh, it's Jake Trussler. Is it Jake? As his brother Josh let him out. So Jake going out as a Formula S spec craft. Then we got alongside in 66, I think that is. Dan Turnbull, that's going to be a Formula S. Then we got the Formula 35 craft, 171, Zoe Deacon. Then further back we got Serena Hackett, 116, going out as a Formula S, I think. 14 craft on the grid, and we're on the 2-minute board. And we're now on the 1-minute board. 1 minute away from the start. 8 laps. Hammer of the lights, here we go. And it's Dave Palfrey, 61, that is the early leader, then 98 Marcek Uckman, then 331, and Andrew Stelzhammer, last year's Formula S European champion. So through the line they go. 61 Dave Palfrey, the leader. 331 Andrew Stelzhammer in second. Small gap to third spot. Howard Ash 147. Then 98 Marcek Uckman 66. No, I'm not sure what number he is, but it's Dan Turnbull. Charlie Moore into the catch net right in front of me. Number 145, he's back on track. So, crossing the line, 2 laps gone. Dave Palfrey still holding on to that lead, number 61. Then Andrew Stelzhammer, 331. There's Dan Turnbull, 68. Then Howard Ash, 147. Marcek Uckman, 98. That's the first 5. Gone through in 6th spot, 169. Yeah, I think with 169, we think is Laura Turnbull. So we do actually have a father and daughter combination out there in the race. Dad, Dan Turnbull, is currently in 3rd spot in number 68. .169. Just gone through. I think that's Carriage Rose, 169. And oh, a bit of a bump there. The turn just after the start finish line between 153 Oscar Lewington and 383. Was that no, 381 Eric Schweitzer. Meanwhile, our leader goes through 4 laps gone. Midpoint of the race is now in amongst the back markers, in amongst the traffic. Andrew Stelzhammer is in 2nd spot, not that far behind. In 331, he's got 98. Dan Turnbull, sorry, 68. Dan Turnbull on his tail as they go through that traffic, and looks like Dan has made it through. So the traffic making a change there in positions. Certainly our leader, away and clear now up the lake, is 61 Dave Palfrey, who's in 2nd spot now. It is Dan Turnbull. 68. And then it's third is Andrew Stelzhammer, 3-1 in third. So 5 laps gone now. Well, I'm just looking. I think it just dropped out of my sight. There could be a challenge for the lead. Dave Palfrey, I saw going round the turn just out of my sight. And no, there we go. Dan Turnbull, 68, got through momentarily into the lead, but Dave Palfrey, 61, says, no, you don't. As they cross the line, he sweeps back into the lead. With 2 laps to go now. The battle is on for the lead of this race between 61, Dave Palfrey, and 68, Dan Turnbull. Third, just dropping down to the lake now, is 3-1, Andrew Stelzhammer. Right, out of the lake and disappearing out of my view now. It's still 61, then 68. They come back into my view. It's now 68. Dan Turnbull has taken the lead. 1 lap to go now. Oh, Dave Palfrey going through the line and he's lost power. Dave Palfrey goes through the line, but clearly with a power problem. He's still in second, but I got a sneak suspicion by the end of this lap, he's going to lose that second spot to Andrew Stelzhammer, 3-1, who's approaching very fast now as they drop down to the lake. So the winner in the end goes to 68, Dan Turnbull. Right, who's going to come through in second? Is it going to be Dave Palfrey, 61, or is it going to be Andrew Stelzhammer, 3-1? It is going to be Dave Palfrey, 61. The power picks up again. So Dave Palfrey, 61, takes second. Andrew Stelzhammer so close in third spot. Number 3-1 there. Still waiting for fourth to come through the line. Just see him disappearing out of sight as he went off the lake. That should be 98, Maciek Uchman. There we go. Maciek Uchman from Poland takes fourth spot. Fifth spot goes to 147, Howard Ash. Sixth goes to Kerris Rhodes, 169. the overall positions. The bones will have to be picked apart a bit to see who came where in each of the formulas, but I'll leave that to our official lap scorers. Right, we're now picking up the pace. Formula One's up next. So, Formula One, unlimited capacity, anything goes. We don't tend to look at CC here, we're talking about horsepower. And the thrust engine alone will be somewhere in the order of 180 to 220 horsepower, plus a lift engine. They'll top out at around about 80 mile an hour. 0 to 60. They'll out-accelerate most standard road cars. So pole sitter for this race is number 25, Stephen Milligan. Second spot is number 1, Callum Beale. Callum coming second in the World Championships last year. Just missed out on the that number 1 spot by an incident that happened in one of the races. Dropped a whole load of points. But he's the UK champion from last year. So that's... or is it Callum? Yes, it is Callum. He races... as a team with his dad, but Dad normally does the open races. Dad, Conrad Beale, a former UK, European and world champion himself. I'm sure we'll see him out later. Third spot on the front row should be number 3, Cy Francis, just coming out now. And fourth on the front row, number 14, and that is Adam Turnbull. So all those UK drivers so far. Second row, we got number 262, Francois Dupont from France. So 4 UK drivers on the front row. Second row, 262, Francois Dupont, if you didn't catch that earlier. 8 laps, but a whole lot quicker. Well, the driver's been shown the 2-minute ball, but also the hold ball, so just a small delay somewhere before we get this race underway. Don't forget, if you do go away from today and you want to find out some more about the club or as a whole, then the main club website is at www.hovercraft.org.uk. And if you want to go and look at video clips, then I recommend on Facebook or Instagram, Hovercraft Racing Reels, made sharp as HRR, Hovercraft Racing Reels, lots of clips on there, interviews as well, and you can also follow us on Facebook, Instagram, And this, if you search for @official HCGB, you should be able to find it on there. So who ordered this bit of rain? Didn't see anything on my radar this morning. So after this Formula 1 race, we've got two further races before we go for a break. Right, it sounds as if might be an issue with the swans on the lake. Oh, just listening to my radio, so we need to get them into a safe place before we get this race underway. Oh, by the sounds of it, the swans have come out to have their lunch and just sort of right on the racing line. So let's just go over the, if you've come along and you think to yourself, oh, I might fancy having a go at this, then we do have this facility where we've run it last year and this year, been very successful, where you can actually hire a craft for a day or 2 days. It's a Formula 50 craft. That option has been taken up tomorrow, not today. But it's a Formula 50 craft, and it's £215 for 1 day, £360 for 2 days, and to a large degree you just need to turn up with the appropriate clothing and obviously crash helmet. The craft should be prepped and race ready for you. If you want to find out about that, then if you go to the main club website at www.hovercraft.org.uk, you'll find the link there. It's called Arrive and Drive Hovercraft to Race. Now, if you just Google that, you may come up with other options. The one you're looking for is organised by the Hovercraft Club of Great Britain. So that's Arrive and Drive Hovercraft to Race, but under the Hover Club of Great Britain banner. You can also direct email info@hovercraft.org.uk. Well, we've got a small delay at the moment. It looks as though the swans have decided to come out and have a picnic in the lake. So just a small delay whilst we get them into a safe location. So this is the third round of our UK Championships this year, but the first round of the European Championships, and Europeans coming over to just get a flavour of what the course might be like, because it won't be exactly the same as this, but we're now prepping ready for the World Championships here next year in August. So last year they were held in Germany. Generally they are held every 2 years. Not quite sure how many times the UK has hosted it. It'll be the 4th or 5th time we've hosted it since they started. And next year will coincide also with the 60th anniversary of the club's existence. That's the UK club. I myself have been a member since for 59 years, so I started just 1 year after the club started. Yes, I am that old. Now, the great thing about this sport, and which is really what's kept me involved all the years, is that it's still very much a family-orientated sport. There's no big sponsors in here, and you generally find the whole family gets involved one way or the other. Right, stop talking now. We're on to the 2-minute board. The swans have been moved. We're back on the 2-minute board. So yeah, if you do fancy that thought of, well, might want to get involved, not necessarily racing. If you want to do that, that's great. But we obviously always welcome marshals or any sort of officials, or just generally setting up the course. And it's the Chilterns branch of the Hover Club of Great Britain that is organised this event. Right, 1 minute away from the start. All things being equal, I expect the #1 craft of Callum Beale to be the pace setter in this race. Cy Francis, #3, has had a mixed season so far, so we'll see what happens. Also in the mix will be #14, Adam Turnbull, and then Stevie Milligan, 25. #262, Francois Dupont. I'm not sure he's going to be able to stay with the front runners, but we'll see what happens. Here we go, we're on the lights. And we're away. Great start by Adam Turnbull, #14, off like a bullet. And he's into the turn first. So Adam Turnbull is our leader, #14, then Callum Beale, #1, then 3 Cy Francis, then Stevie Milligan, 25, then 262, Francois Dupont. Right, going up the lake. It's still 14, by a bit, being chased by #1, Callum Beale. Those two already starting to open up a gap to third spot, #3, Cy Francis, then another gap to 25, Stephen Milligan, and then 262, Francois Dupont. So, just out of my sight, #1, Callum Beale has made a move and swept past Adam Turnbull, #14, so Adam dropping to second there. And a battle there for that last spot between Stevie Milligan, 25, and Francois Dupont, #262, as he dropped down to the water. Meanwhile, coming out the lake, it's still 1:14.3. That's the lead 3 craft. So Francois Dupont, number 262, moving up to fourth. Stevie Milligan on the lake there with a quick sort of, well, not quite a spin, but something not quite right there as he went up the lake and sort of suddenly dragged sidewards. He's now got the leader on his tail, so Stevie Milligan, number 25, will go a lap down very shortly. Our leader, number 1, Callum Beale. In a solid second. Number 14, Adam Turnbull. Well, oh dear. Cy Francis, the tale of woe continues this season. Cy Francis just about to cross the line and drops out. Well, next time through for our leader, that's the green craft just passing the main spectator area down there on the lake. As he comes through the line, the last lap board will be shown. So just under 1 lap to go now. Last lap board has gone out. The 2 front runners have gone through. And Callum Beale takes the win. Number 1, Callum Beale takes the win. And coming through in second spot, number 14, Adam Turnbull. And coming through in third spot, 262, Francois Dupont. And then fourth, a lap down, Stevie Milligan, number 25. And sadly, Simon Francis, number 3, goes back to the paddock on the trailer. Okay, we've been bringing the pace down, but hopefully not the excitement. We've now got the juniors coming up. So age 13 to 16 years of age. They're allowed to use the Formula 3 specification craft, Formula 50 or the F35. I think most of them will be running Formula 3 or Formula 50. So 2 more races before we go into a break. We've got the junior race up now, then the open race, which is purely a UK open race. We might find Europeans in there as well, but it is usually based around the UK drivers. Right, so I am going to start running through the grid very quickly, just in case you run out of time. In pole position is number 7, Maya Barlow. So the grids are based on European positions at the end of last year, I believe. So let's have a look. What we got? Juniors. Maya, yeah. Maya Barlow, number 7, won the European Championship last year. Let's have a look at the Worlds. Make sure I get this right. So Maya came 4th in the Worlds. Alongside her is Lily Elston. Number 44. Lily coming 6th in the Europeans last year. But when we come to the Worlds, she took 3rd. So Lily in 2nd spot there. 3rd spot we're missing. See who that is. That should be Tom Hudson. So I'm not quite sure whether Tom's here or not. He's here, so I'm not quite sure why he's not there. Fourth spot for completing the front row, number 75. And that is Harley Allman. Let's have a look at his record on the... Oh, coming back to Tom Hudson, he came actually second in the World Championships last year. Harley Allman, 75 on fourth spot, came in the Europeans 7th. Of course, with the juniors and Colts, they're very much reliant on getting abroad, and that sometimes clashes with schools. And on that topic, our Formula 1 world champion, Michael Metzner, who I sort of half expected to be here this weekend, is very much encouraging his daughter to race. And I'm just wondering why that's why he's missed out coming over this weekend, just a clash with school. Yeah, we're missing Michael Metzner this weekend in the Formula 1s, last year's world champion. So coming back to the juniors, 75, completing the front row, and that is, I spoke about Harley Allman, didn't I? 7th overall. So that's the front row. Row 2, we got 153. Emily Lewandon. Where are we going with Emily? Emily, okay. Emily last year at the World Championship was a year younger, and she was in the Colts. She's now grown up and now in the juniors. So Emily came second at the Colt category at the World Championships. And then we got number 5. And need to refer to my master screen. Lucas Rhodes. So Luca's got no history in the Worlds or Europeans. Then we got 82. James Cooper. So James Cooper, number 82, completing row 2. And looks like we're coming up to the 2-minute board very shortly. So the juniors are actually doing 6 laps. We've got 6 craft on the grid for this race. And we're now on the 1-minute board. So 1 minute away from the start. Here we go, we're on the lights, and we're away. Wow, great start by Lily Elson, and 75 Harley Allman, Maya Barlow, the pole sitter, dropping to the third. Didn't quite get that throttle snapped open quick enough, but she's already back up in the second as they made that first turn to drop down to the race. So Harley 75 drops back down to third. So as they cross the line, 44 Lily Olsen still leading, but she's got Maya Barlow, number 7, in second spot, very much within striking distance, and also Harley Orman, 75 in third, not that far behind. We seem to have lost one craft. I can see a Marshall running, so that could potentially be James Cooper, number 82. Just out of my sight at the moment. So 2 laps gone. Lily Elson, 44, goes through. Still being chased by Maya Barlow, number 7. Then Harley Allman, 75, still very much in touch in third. Then coming through in fourth spot, Emily Lewandon, 153. So 3 laps gone. 44, 7, 75. That's how close they are as they go through the line. Oh, 153, Emily Lewandon just comes into my view just before the finish line. And the power, well, the engine is running, but the power drops off completely. I'm wondering whether Emily knows what the problem is, because she's quickly onto the engine, so there's an issue somewhere, so she's being dragged off to one side. Well, not her, but the craft. Emily runs. Right, so Emily has just sprinted up to her dad, who was sprinting the opposite direction, and it sounds like a plug spanner problem. Or not plug spanner, but a plug problem. She's asking for a plug spanner. Yeah, there we go. So Emily very switched on. She knew pretty much what the problem was. Hopefully she's put her finger on the problem. They get that plug out very quickly and get it changed and get it back into the race. So Lily Olsen, 44, goes through the line, still being chased by Maya Barlow, number 7, so close. And then just dropping back very slightly now is 75, Harley Ullman. Emily Lewinder's now got Dad working on it, but also the French team have leapt in to try and resolve the issue. It definitely looks like a spark plug problem, but of course that is going to be hot. So a quick run for a glove to get the old one out and put the new one in. Well, two front runners, it is Lily Olsen that's leading, but any small mistake, and Maya Barlow, number 7 there in second spot, is going to be close enough to mount a challenge for the lead. With 6 laps gone now, 2 laps to go. So 2 laps to go. Third across the line, Harley Ullman. Not close enough to mount a challenge to the 2 front runners, but in a solid third. They're still working on Emily's craft. Looks like the moment of truth has come. They're firing the engine back up again, and she's away. So Emily Lewinder, 153, back on track. It's all about getting enough laps in to score some points, which hopefully she should do now. So, crossing the line in first spot with 1 lap to go. Still Lily Elson, still being chased by Maya Barlow. Second spot, number 7. Third across the line, 75, Harley Ullman. So, 1 lap to go now. So taking the win is Lily Olsen, number 44. Second goes to Maya Barlow, number 7. Third goes to 75, Harley Ullman. And fourth crossing the line, number 5, Lucas Rhodes, who seemed to be very happy with that. He's punching the air as he went through. Emily, she comes through with a wave. She knew that it wasn't her race in the end, but she's achieved what she needed to achieve in the end, and that was about getting enough points, enough laps on the chart in the race to get points. So Emily coming through in 5th, I think it was. Screen's just a bit disappeared in front of me. So just had feedback. Emily's issue, she knew pretty much straight away what it was. It was a spark problem, but the spark plug had actually come loose. Lots of rushing around. Some gloves involved to get the old one out. A combination of Dad and the French team to get that spark plug changeover, and off she went again. Right, we have now got the Open Formula race. And this is open. This is a UK race. We might get some European drivers, but it's generally a UK race, and open to all the main formulas apart from the juniors, novice, and Colts. So we get a complete mixed bag out there. So in pole position for this race, we got number 55, Simon Oakley, in a Formula 2. In second spot, we got a Formula 1. This time it's number 1, but Conrad Beale, so Dad's taking it out in this one. Third spot is Josh Trussler in a Formula 50. And then completing the front row in the Formula 2 is number 61, Dave Palfrey. Row 2, we got 110, Jake Trussler. So 2 brothers out in this race. And Jake is also running the Formula 50. Had a disaster in the first Formula 50 race. The drive bolt broke just before the start of the race. That was him out. Alongside Jake is a number 98, Maciek Uckman from Poland in a Formula 2. Lots of people running onto the grid. Number 53, Oscar Lewington, looks as though he's got a problem. That's a Formula 2 craft. And that looks like a thrust engine problem. So Oscar, okay, so his sister just was out with the spark plug problem. Oscar now got onto the grid with another problem, different craft. Dad's had to run again onto the grid. He's getting his steps in today and some exercise. Let's have a wander down here, see if we can see what's going on. So I've been given a heads up that we will have a break after this race, but it will not be very long. Okay, it's a recall starter problem. So the vast majority of engines starting a recoil, and looks like something's happened to that recoil. Maybe just the roper's broken, so they're quickly trying to get that recoil starter off and do something with it. Meanwhile, the 2-minute board has just gone up. So 2 minutes away from the start now. So it looks like we've got 7 crafts on the grid, but one of them may not make it off the grid. 53 still stuck there. They're desperately trying to work on that recoil start. We're coming up to the 1 minute board very shortly, and they worked their magic on that recoil starter because the engine has fired up. So Oscar is out in the race. Number 53 there, Oscar Lewington in the Formula 2 on row 3. 1 minute to go now. So the craft to beat in this race is going to be the number 1 craft of Conrad Beale, former UK, European and World Champion. He will probably try to nap everybody on the track by the end of this race. Here we go, we're on the lights and we're away. And off he goes. Number 1 goes into the lead. Then it's a battle for that 2nd spot. At the moment, it is 61 Dave Palfrey, then 48 Josh Truster, 55 Simon Oakley, then 110 Jake Trussler, then 98 Maciek Uthman, 53 Oscar Lewington. The grid has cleared. So 1 lap to go. 1 lap gone. The number 1 craft already sprinting away. 61 Dave Palfrey goes through in 2nd. 48. 55. Then 110. 53. Then 98. So 2 laps gone. Conrad Beale on a mission to try and catch and pass everybody by the end of this race. Let's see if he can do it. Second through the line, 61 Dave Palfrey, then 48 Josh Trussler, then 55 Simon Oakley. Then the battle between 53 Oscar Lewington and 110 Jake Trussler. That is for 5th spot. Then 98 Maciek Uthman. Well, our leader, number 1, Conrad Beale, already starting to approach the back end of the field. That's going to be 98 Maciek Uthman that will go a lap down very shortly. We're coming up to midpoint in the race. There we go. Midpoint in the race, 4 laps gone. Maciek Uthman, 98, goes a lap down. Next one goes down. That is Jake Trussler, 110. Next one in Conrad's sight will be number 53. Oh, there we go. Sweeps past Oscar Lewington. Oh, and it looks as though Oscar's got a problem. He's in cruise mode there. So Oscar Lewington slowing down on the lake. So, change of places out of my view. Second spot now is Josh Trusser, 48. Then 61, Dave Palfrey. Then Simon Oakley, 55, who's now got the leader right behind him as they swept past me. He drops down to the lake. Conrad will now go past Simon as they drop onto the lake. So Simon will go down, lap down. He's in fourth spot. So just two other craft on the same lap. Looks like we've lost Oscar Lewington. I see a wave yellow flag. Number 53. So 6 laps gone. Josh Trusser, who's in second spot, is about to go a lap down. There we go. Conrad Bill, with 6 laps gone, has lapped everybody in the field, with still 2 more laps to go. And Dave Palfrey clearly with a problem, number 61. He's dropped down to the water. Looks like the power's dropped off. 1 lap to go now. 1 lap to go. Going through in second spot for the lap down 48. Josh Trusser in that Formula 50. And the win goes to the Formula 1, number 1, Conrad Bill. Second goes to Josh Trusser, number 48, a lap down though, in a Formula 50. And third goes to Simon Oakley, number 55, in a Formula 2. And Jake Trusser crosses the line, number 110, the Formula 50, he comes through 4th. Then it's the number 98 craft, Maciek Uckman, coming through in 5th. And I think that's our final craft through. Right, we are planning to go for a break now, but it is only going to be a short one, so I need to get the craft settled down in the paddock. Our next race will start at 4:30. So 4:30 will be the start of the next race. And the paddock will be open probably for about 20 minutes maximum, because I'll be looking to clear it at 4:15. So if you're at the top end of the viewing area up by the paddock, then you've obviously got time very easy to just drop into the paddock. If you're down in the main public viewing area, then you're going to have to be pretty swift in coming up. If you do get into the paddock and have a look around, you've got the option once you're up here to either walk back round and do a loop round the lake, pass it. The heat will stay in there today with this sort of temperature. Yeah, strictly no smoking zone, and watch out for the and that includes e-cigarettes as well. Right, so all drivers, we are now going for a short break. We will be 25 minutes break, sorry, for you guys. We'll be calling the grid for at 4:20. So the next race will start at 4:30. So next race will start at 4:30. Right, ladies and gentlemen, the time is now 4:15. The next race will commence at 4:30. So for members of the public that have come into the paddock to have a look around, can you start making your way back to the public viewing area in the next couple of minutes? So all members of the public, if you're in the paddock area, can you please start making your way back to one of the two viewing areas? You can either stay up by the paddock, there's a viewing area there, or down in the main car park area. Right, it's the final call for any members of the public in the paddock area. Can you please make your way back to the public, one of the two public viewing areas now. We are closing off the paddock, and the craft will be coming onto the grid in a couple of minutes for a 4:30 start. That's it. That's the 10 minutes on. So 10 minutes away from the start of the next race. So all members of the public, yes, that's you. Make your way back to the public viewing area now, please. We'll get the craft down to the grid for this second block of racing. First race up is the Formula 50. So Formula 50, if you weren't here earlier, designed around the Rotax 503 engine, twin-cylinder air-cooled. The important thing is they have to run it pretty much as it comes out of the box, so no standard carbs or exhausts. It's an engine that's no longer manufactured, but they're still available. And they're only allowed to use the one fan to provide both lift and thrust. And there is a weight restriction on this category as well. Certainly in the UK rules. I'd need to check the European, but certainly in the UK rules. Well, we're still waiting for our world champion to come out, number 43, Josh Morales, to take his spot in pole position. We're also waiting for Nick Drew, number 81, to take second spot. Third spot already there, Josh Trussler, number 48. And number 57, Dave Wilson, just coming through now to take up full spot on the front row. So there we go. Pole sitter now drops into position, number 43, Josh Morales. Second spot, we're still waiting for Nick Drew, number 81. Second row, we've got 250, the French driver. Josephine Dupont. 86, Ben Lambert. And then we've got number 95, that looks like Charlie Clark, I think. Then row 3, we've got 253, Anthony Teixeras. Then 242, Maxine Richard. Then 75, Mark Ullman. Then 51, Georgia Olner. And then on row 4, we've got number 37, and that's Joe Smith. Joe not out in his own craft by the looks of it, so he looks as though he's borrowed a craft. That's not his own one, and I got a sneaky suspicion that might be Nancy Devlin's. So yes, Joe Smith borrowing Nancy Devlin's craft. He's out of 37, so that's row 4. 110, Jake Trussler out there on row 4. Not had a good day, they just had problems with the recoil starter. Then we got 797 on the grid, and that is, I still don't know the name, but it is Team Poland. So number 81, Nick Drew, is going to make it onto the grid. Had trouble with the recoil starter, so he's just jumping in the craft there in the paddock, so he'll be out very shortly. 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14 craft on the grid. So that's it. 2 minutes away from the start now. 2 minutes. So I've just heard that Joe Smith's had to borrow craft because one of the bearings has gone on the engine. So Joe having to borrow a craft there. He's on row 4. 1 minute away from the start. 1 minute. Here we go, we're on the lights, and we are away. Oh, and the race has been stopped. So a full start. Somebody jumped the lights somewhere. Right, okay, number 253 is the culprit. That was further back in the grid, hence why I probably didn't see it. So the French driver, 253, jumped the lights, so being brought back onto the grid for a restart. And we're back on the 1 minute board. Right, so let's see if we can get a clean start this time. There we go, we're on the lights. And we're away. Well, around the first turn, it was tight, but it is Josh Morales, number 43, that goes into the lead. And then I thought it was going to be 81, Nick Drew, but it is Josh Morales, I think. Yeah, it is. Number 48, then Nick Drew, 81, then 57. I think that might be 95. I'll have to pick them up as they've gone through. They're disappearing out of my sight now. So through the line, our leader goes through, the world champion, number 43, Josh Morales, already starting to open up a lead, but the battle is definitely on for second spot. Josh Trussler, 48, holding on to that second spot with Nick Drew, 81, on hot on his tail as they go past me, and they take the turn to run down to the water. Then it's 57, Dave Elston, 95, Charlie Clark, 86, Ben Lambert, 51, George Arona. Then it's 250, I think, Christine Dupont, and 110, Jake Trussler. So with 2 laps gone, the first 3 go through. The gap remaining about the same. But then there's a gap to 4th spot. Dave Elson still holding on to that 4th, but he's got Charlie Clark 95 on his tail, then Ben Lambert 86, then George Orona 51, then Jake Trussler 110. Then 250 goes through. Josephine Duponch is in 9th. Then Maxine Richard 242 in 10th. Then Mark Ullman going through number 75 in 11th. So the run down the water for the leader is already 3 laps completed. The battle is still on for that 2nd spot though. Josh Trussler, 48, drops down to the water with Nick Drew, 81 on his tail. Then there's quite a big gap to 4th spot. That's Dave Elson leading that group of 5. So 57, 95, 86, 51, 110. That's very much the battle going on from 4th through to 8th. So 5 laps gone, our leader goes through, extending that lead very slightly. And, well, somewhere on the track, I missed it, because Nick Drew, 81, is now on the 2nd. Josh Trussler, 48, goes through in 3rd now. So that 4-way battle, 57, 86, 110, 51. Looks like the order has changed, or has it? No, it's still the same as they went through the line. So 2 laps to go now. So as our leader goes through the line, 43, Josh Morales, the world champion, goes through with 1 lap to go now. 1 lap to go. Second across the line, 81, Nick Drew. Third across the line, 48, Josh Trussler. Well, that battle for 4th, 5th, 6th and 7th and 8th still going on with 1 lap to go, but our leader goes through. So the win goes to Josh Morales, number 43. Second goes to 81, Nick Drew. Third goes to 48, Josh Trussler. Those three already through the line. Coming through in 4th, 95, Charlie Clark. Now we're looking for that battle for 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th. And it is going to be Dave Elson, 57, in 5th. 6th by a whisker is 86, Ben Lambert, right behind, but not close enough to mount that final challenge. 7th spot, 110, Jake Truster. 8th goes to 51, Georgia Olner. And they're still coming through. I'm just wondering whether that's the final one come through. I'm just waiting for my screen to refresh. Ninth goes to 250, Josephine Dupont. 10th goes to 242, Maxine Richard. 11th goes to 75, Mark Allman. 12th goes to 253, Anthony Teixeires. 13th goes to Joe Smith, number 37, and 14th goes to 797, Team Poland. So our next group up, we're looking at the Colts. So Colts are up next. Age 10 to 13 years of age. They are restricting what they can run. Ultimately, at the end of the day, there's no point in getting in an engine that fits the category and tuning it to its nth degree, because they are only allowed to produce a certain amount of thrust out the back. So there is that restriction overall. I'm all right, all right. Who speaks English? Oh, no, a little. I think maybe this driver, his name, how do you say it? Tonio. To.
Anthony is Tonio. It's,
Oh.
it's more simple.
Oh.
And it's real name, Tonio.
Okay, because Tesseres? Tesserias, okay. It's not French.
No, but I don't think about.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Oh. So, how would you, so his, yeah, the last name.
Last name, T-E.
Yeah, but what, is that, okay, so I've got that. Does he have, he's known by a different name? The first name is different. Okay. We have the same. The drivers, they have a name. It's official, but then they say, oh no, they call me whatever. Okay. Thank you. Oh, I've just realised I left my microphone on for that, so I've been just trying to get the pronunciation of one of the French drivers. So, on the front row of the grid, 133. Let's have a look, see which one we got there. Phoenix Racing B team. So that's JJ McGavin. Second spot, we got Theo Spedding, number 2. Third spot, we got one missing, and that's the Phoenix Racing A team, and that should have been Rudy Dorr. What? No, 79 and then 95. Too hot to argue. We're on the 1 minute board now. Okay, so we're away, 1-3-3 off to a great start. And yeah, Theo sped in number 2 alongside and he's crept through for the moment. Theo looks around, where's 1-3-3? But it is Theo spedding number 2 that goes into the lead. 1-3-3 second, 21 in third, then 95, then 79. So coming through then first spot, Theo spending number 2. Then 1-3-3, JJ McGavin, then 21. Harry Newton, those 3 still quite close. Then we've got a bit of a gap to 95, Dylan Clark in 4th. Then 79, Hayden Norman. So just 6 laps for these Colts, 6 laps. Well, Theo spending number 2 goes through the line, starting to ease that gap very slightly now to JJ in 1-3-3. Then it's Harry in 3rd, number 21. Oh, the battle is definitely on for that 4th spot between Dylan Clark 95 and Hayden Norman 79. Oh, a bit of a bump there as they make the turn to drop down to the water there. So, as I say, definitely the battle on. Oh, Hayden just taking a wide sweep to the drop to the water. Take the pace off that craft a little bit. Well, it looks like Harry in number 21 there's got an issue on the lake. The end of the long straight. He's still got power, but moving very, very slowly. So that's 21 Harry Newton. Harry was in third, so last lap board is now up. 1 lap to go. Theo Spedding, number 2, goes through. Then coming through in second spot, 133, JJ McGavin. Well, Harry's still got power. He's trying to make it to the bank, make it easy for the marshals to make that recovery. Right, so the checker flag is up and going down for the winner of the race, number 2, Theo Spedding. And second across the line, number 133, JJ McGavin in the Phoenix Racing B team. Well, already gone through, so he'll go into third. 79, Hayden Norman, and fourth will go to number 95, Dylan Clark, and fifth will go to 21, Harry Newton. Right, we are now going into the F2 race. So F2's up next. So we're looking at up to 600cc 2-stroke, 750cc 4-stroke. I don't think there's any 4-strokes here this weekend. So don't forget, if you do go away from today and you want to find out some more about the racing, or even getting involved. There's lots of aspects of the club that you can get involved in, with setting up the course, marshalling, lap scoring, scrutineering, etc., etc. Then the main club website is at www.hovercraft.org.uk, and if you just want to go and look at some video clips, then a great place to go and do that is on Facebook or Instagram. If you look for Hovercraft Racing Reels, so Hovercraft Racing Reels, you probably can see it as AHRR. Then there's lots of clips and interviews as well on that one. So the Formula 2's starting to form up now on the grid. Right, so the pole sitter for this race is number 77, George Barnes from the UK. Second, just dropping into position there, number 522, Ricard Ivanov. Third is, I'm now looking to see, it's Josh Trussler in 119. From the UK, and completing the front row, number 353, Mario Cole from Germany. Second row, 55, Simon Oakley, UK. And then Oscar Lewandon, 53, UK. Then we've got 381, Eric Schweitzer from Germany. And then 98, Maciek Uckman from Poland. Okay, just chatting with Mario Cole on the front row of the grid here, German driver. He was struggling on that last race earlier today, and it very much looked to me as if he was getting what we call fan stall. So if the engine setup and the exhaust setup isn't exactly right, on some turns on the course, it can either be right hand or left hand turn, depending on the rotation of the fan. The air doesn't flow through properly and it bogs the engine down. So Mario's done some work since, and he's put what we call sort of flow straighteners in before the fan, and done some other mods. So fingers crossed, it's now up to its full potential. And 1 minute away from the start now, 1 minute. Right, coming up to the lights very shortly now. Here we go. And we're away. Great start by Rickard Ivanov. Got the jump on the pole sitter. In fact, Mario Cole was in second by a whisker, but that's been retaken by George Barnes, 77. So it's 522, 77, 353, 119, 53, 55, 98, then 381. As they drop down to the water. And I think at the end of the lap, that will have all changed again. Because Mario Cole has, well, that tweak is done, is worked, because he's now challenging George Barnes, the winner of the last race. And Mario gets through in number 350. Sorry, 353. And there we go. Change of places again. So it's 522, Rickard Ivanov the leader. Being chased now by George Barnes, 77. Then Mario Cole, 353. Then 119, Josh Strassler, 53, Oscar Lewington. 55, Simon Oakley. 98, Maciej Uthman. And 381, Eric Schweitzer. Okay, I can see the challenge coming now. George Barnes, 77, all over the back of Rickard Ivanov as they came over the road there, and just out of my view, they'll come through the line. What order will it be? It's still Rickard Ivanov, 77, George Barnes, all over the back of him as they go into the turn. George taking the inside line. Oh, goes over the marker. But he takes the lead. Rickard trying to re-challenge for the lead as they drop down to water. Third spot. Well, that is still the Mario Cole, 353. Then 119, Josh Strassler. Then 53, Oscar Lewington. Those three doing battle. That is for third, fourth and fifth. So the two front runners go through, well clear now, the rest of the pack. 522, Rickard Ivanov, not able to match the pace of George Barnes, the leader, in number 77. Here comes the battle for third, though. It's 353 with Josh Strasser, 119, all over the back of him, and then it's Oscar Lewington, 53. So there's a three-way battle going on there for third spot. Currently being led by 353, when 119, then 53, and as they drop down to the water, I think Mario Cole left the door open for Josh Strasser, 119, so that order could have now changed, and yes it has. So Josh Strasser, 119, now moves up in the third. Fourth is now Mario Cole, 353, then Oscar Lewington in 53. Okay, so Mario has got Oscar all over the back of him as goes through the line round the turn there, so there could be a challenge by Oscar Lewington in 53, and Mario, yeah, clearly has still got some sort of issue because he left the door open again, dropping down to the water. So Oscar Lewington now up into third spot. Is that third spot? No, fourth spot. In number 53. We're already 5 laps into the race. So our leader goes through, 6 laps completed now. Second goes through, 5.22, Rickard Ivanov. And there we go, a long way back, just coming off the lake now is 119 in third spot, Josh Trussler. So last lap board is up. George Barnes 77 now approaching the battle that's going on, although a lap down between 119 Josh Trussler and 53 Oscar Lewington. That is the battle for third spot. Rickard goes through 5.22 in a comfortable second. Oh, Josh makes a small mistake. Skirts grab. As Oscar got through, he certainly, that was a close moment for Josh Trussler, 119. So the battle for third still goes on. Our leader goes through though, just behind. 77 George Barnes takes the win. Now, I'm looking at this battle for third. 119, 53. 5.22, Rickard Ivanov takes second. Mario Cole, 3.53, goes through the line and pulls off to one side. Clearly something still not quite right on that craft. So, coming off the lake, it's still 119, 53. It looks as though it's Josh's race to be lost. If he doesn't make a mistake, he should still hold on to that third spot. And crossing the line in third. And then fourth goes to, sorry. Yes, 119, Josh Trussler goes third. Fourth goes to 53, Oscar Lewington. Fifth goes to 3.53, Mario Cole. Sixth goes to 55, Simon Oakley. Seventh goes to 98, Maciek Uchman. And eighth goes to 3.81, Eric Schweitzer. So our next group up are the novices. So novices coming out onto the grid. Not sure how many we're going to get for this one. 796 and 73. Okay, we've got two out there. 73, Mark Allman. No, sorry, Mark Allman. Mark Olner, not Allman, Olner. Actually a returning driver, so he's re-qualifying. 796. Team Poland still don't have a name. And dropping in the third spot is Oliver McIntosh. Didn't make it out in the first race, not quite sure why, but he's out now. Oliver started racing at the last event, which was Rother Valley Country Park 2 weeks ago. I need Okay, I now have a name for 796. It's Natalia Rogowska. So just 3 craft on the grid for this race. They'll be doing the full 8 laps. We've still got the Formula S, combined race of Formula S, Formula 3 F35s to come, Formula 1 Junior, and the open race at the end before we complete our day. We did start a bit down on our programme, so hence why we were a bit late. Right, we are now coming onto the 2-minute board. So 2 minutes away from the start now. And we're now on the 1-minute ball. 1 minute away from the start. And we're away. There we go. So Mark Allner, 73, the previously qualified driver, off into the lead. So Oliver McIntosh, number 60, has not actually been around the track today. He didn't make it out in the first race, and I've just heard over the radio didn't make it out in practice either. So he's very much on a steep learning curve on this first few laps. So coming out in second spot, 796, Natalia Rogovska. So Mark Holner goes through number 73 with a comfortable lead, 2 laps gone. So he is a previously qualified driver. Second through the line, 796, Natalia Rogowska. And then 60, Oliver McIntosh. So as a matter of interest, the craft that Natalia is driving, just turning to drop onto the water, is actually the Arrive and Drive Hovercraft race, the Formula 50. So she's obviously taken up that option this weekend. It was available today. I think it's a different driver tomorrow. Our leader goes through. That's 5 laps completed now for Mark Holner, number 73. Oh, and 796. Natalia has gone for a swim. So at the end of the water straight, 796, we got our first swimmer of the day. Not sure what the temperature is like, but that may be quite cooling. Oh, sorry, not 796. I just realised I thought it was 796 Natalia. It's not Natalia at all, it's Mark Olner. So Mark Olner, 73, has gone for a swim. Oh dear, after all these years. So Mark Olner goes for a swim. He's back in the craft. Let's see if we can get it fired up. Yeah, there we go. He's fired the engine up again. So that was a scenario where the craft stopped and he didn't. So as I run through the line, we've got a new running order. So 796 Natalia Rogovska is our new leader. No, change that. It's our new leader is number 60, Oliver McIntosh. Just so I was about to say Natalia was in the lead, Oliver made the move and moved past into first. Well, Oliver's struggling with some skirt damage on that rear left corner, and that looks as though it's allowed Natalia to mount a challenge for the lead of the race. Let's see what happens when they come up the hill out of the lake. It's still 60, followed by 796. Last lap board is now waiting. Mark Horner looks as though he's made it to the bank. So out at the lake for the last time. The run to the line now is still 60, followed by 796. So Oliver McIntosh, number 60, takes the win. And second goes to 796, Natalia Rogovska. And third goes to 73, Mark Olner, who's been recovered now and going back to the paddock on the trailer. And a change of clothes probably. Although cold clothes might be quite nice at the moment. Well, I've just been informed there was a bit of banter on the grid at the start of that race. Mark was saying that he was very hot. So one of the marshals gave him a sip of water and said, well, you could always go for a swim if you want. So we did. Don't think that was intentional, though. So we've now got 3 groups coming out onto the grid. The Formula S category, Formula 3 and Formula 35. So Formula S, unlimited capacity for the engine, but they must run it through the single fan. It's not a category we've run in this country. However, some of the Formula 2s and Formula 3s that we run here will go into that category, so there will be a mix out there. The Formula 3s, so we're looking at air-cooled 2-stroke, under 450cc, and if they're water-cooled 2-stroke, then it's under 250cc. 4-stroke, they can run up to 500. The Formula 35s, they run industrial 4-stroke engines. They're only allowed to use a maximum of 35 horsepower. That can either be through a single engine or a twin engine setup. They have to be air-cooled, so typically something like a Briggs & Stratton engine, something you'd find in a lawnmower type, agricultural type environment. So in pole position is number 68, Dan Turnbull. Alongside is 61, Dave Palfrey. And then the first of the European drivers, 331, Andrew Stelzhammer. Second row, we got 147, Howard Ash. Then 169, Kerris Rhodes. And then 381, Eric Schweitzer from Germany. Row 3, we got 153, Oscar Lewindon, then 145, Charlie Moore, then Serena Hackett, 116, all those UK drivers. And then on row 4, we've got 171, the only F35 out there, Zoe Deacon. And then we got 110, I think that's going to be Jake Trussler. And then on row 5, we've got Maciek Uchman, number 98. Right, that's the 2-minute board. 2 minutes away from the start now. And we're now on the 1 minute ball. 1 minute. And 12 craft on the grid for this race. And looks like there may be an issue. Eric Schweitzer, number 381, has snuck forward, so just going to try and move that craft back. There we go, back into position. And we're on the lights and we're away. So 61, Dave Palfrey into the turn first and comes out first. Then it's 68, 331, 147, 381, 169, 153, 110, 116, 145, 171, then 98. The grid is cleared. So across the line, it's 61. Dave Palfrey, followed by 68. Dan Turnbull, then 331. Andrew Seltsammer, then Howard Ash, 147, 110. Jake Trusser, 381. Harold Schweitzer, Eric Schweitzer. Then it's Oscar Lewington, 153. Yes, 153. Then Curtis Rhodes, 169. Then Charlie Moore, 145. Then Serena Hackett. And they're still coming through. Then Marcin Uckman, 98. And just gone through the line, 171. Zoe Deacon in the F35. So with 3 laps gone, 61 Dave Palfrey with a small gap now to 68 Dan Turnbull in second. Quite a gap now back to 331. Andrew Selsummer's just gone through the line in third. Then the battle for fourth, 147. Howard Ash in a Formula 3 being challenged by that Formula 50, 110 James Trussler. So our lead across the line, 61 Dave Palfrey. That is now 5 laps completed. Dan Turnbull goes through 68, not that far behind, still within striking distance if something happens to Dave in that number 61 craft. Long way back now in third. And Andrew Stelzhammer, number 331. So 6 laps completed now, 61, 68 go through. Last lap board is now out. 1 lap to go. 61 Dave Palfrey goes through. He's got traffic to contend with, but as long as he picks his line right, he should stay in that first spot. So out the lake cleanly, 61 Dave Palfrey, the last turn to just drops out of my view. He'll come through to see the checkered flag. There we go, Dave Palfrey, 61 takes the win, while 68 Dan Turnbull did close the gap on that last lap, but not close enough to mount that challenge. Third, and that is just coming out of the late 331, Andrew Selthammer. There we go. Andrew Selthammer, number 331, takes third. And fourth goes to number 110, Jake Trussler. Looks as though we are now, yeah, the rest are now complete, I think. So fifth spot goes to 147, Howard Ash. Sixth goes to 169, Carys Rhodes. Seventh goes to 381, Eric Schweitzer. Eighth goes to 153, Oscar Lewington. Ninth goes to 145, Charlie Moore. 10th goes to 116, Serena Hackett. 11th goes to 171, Zoe Deacon. Well, Carys Rhodes not making it to the line. She's broken down, what, a matter of 50 metres for the line, but I don't think that changes anything. Our next group up, we're looking at the F1s. And we're 5 minutes away from that. So it'll be coming up very shortly. So unlimited capacity now we're looking at. So with the F1s, it's not about CC, it's all about grunt, and that grunt is horsepower. So thrust engine, you would be typically looking at somewhere between 180 and 220 horsepower, plus a lift engine. They'll top out at around about 80 mile an hour. And they're 0 to 60, they'll out-accelerate most standard road cars. Just give you an idea. Dropping into pole position, the number 1 craft, last year's UK champion, and number 2 in the world last year, Callum Beale. Alongside is Adam Turnbull, number 14. Then we got 262, Francois Dupont from France. Then we got 25, Stevie Milligan. And on row 2 will be Cy Francis in number 3. Right, the drivers have been shown the 2-minute board, but also the hold. So there'll be a small delay. I think that's for 169. That's got to be taken off the course. So don't forget, if you go away from today and you want to find out some more about the club, when our next race dates are, etc., etc., then www.hovercraft.org.uk. That's the main club. This particular meeting is run by the Chiltern branch, so we do have another race to come here later in the year. So our next race meeting is actually the 26th, 27th of July, and that's at a place called Gangwarley. It's a sports centre, and it's down south. So if you know where Southampton is, keep going down a bit further around the coast to Fareham, and that's the area that Gangwarley is. It's a site we've been using for 30 plus years, completely different to this. Majority land, but there is a small pond lake that we use. Great viewing area. And don't forget, next year we are running the World Championships here, and the date for that will be announced at some point, but we're looking at August time. So it looks so Cy Francis has got onto the grid, but there is an issue. So they're currently working on something. Right, we're about to go on to the 2-minute board. So 2 minutes away from the start now. 2 minutes. So looks as though the issue that Cy Francis had has been sorted. So number 3 at the back of the grid there is up and running. We're now on the 1-minute ball. 1 minute away from the start. We're on the lights, here we go. Oh, they're being held, a bit of creeping there, but they're off. So it's number 14, Adam Turnbull, in the lead at the moment, followed by 1, Callum Beale, then 262. Then 25, no, I've lost the order as they drop down to the lake. Well, 25, Steve Milligan, looks as though he's cruising up the lake there, so it looks as though he may have an issue. So Steve Milligan swings wide, and clearly an issue. So Cy Francis, number 3, moves up past Stevie. So back to the front runners. We got the battle for the lead of this race at the moment. Adam Turnbull, 14, is currently leading with Callum Bill in number 1 Craft, pushing hard, and I suspect he might try to make a move at some point. Third is 262, Francois Dupont. So 2 laps gone. It's still 14, 1, 262. So Callum Bill in that number 1 Craft, sizing up Adam, the lead Craft in number 14, trying to find a way through. I suspect the move will take place at some point. Right, so Adam has popped a segment on that front left corner. That will potentially take a bit of pace off that Craft. And is that going to be the move? No, not quite. They come out of the lake almost side by side, but it is 14, followed by 1. Just about a couple of Craft lengths in it between first and second. There we go. Callum Bill moves up into first. It was really a case of time, finding the right moment, and it just happened out of my view. And Callum Bill, number 1, our new leader. Adam, well, a valiant fight there, but he was always going to be up against it, trying to hold Callum off. So he drops to second. In third spot, some way back, is Francois Dupont in 262. And we have lost Stevie Milligan somewhere, number 25. So 3, Cy Francis, just about to drop onto the water, is currently in 4th. So as Callum Bill, our leader, goes through number 1 there. He's gone through the last lap board, so 1 lap to go. Adam Turnbull, number 14, goes through in second. Still to come through, 262, Francois Dupont in third, Cy Francis in fourth, number 3. So Callum Bill takes the win. So number 1, Callum Bill takes the win. Adam Turnbull, number 14, comes through in second. And still to come through the line, but Francois Dupont, number 262, will take third. And fourth will go to number 3, Cy Francis. So our next group up are the juniors. So we're looking at age 13 to 16 years of age. They're allowed to use the Formula 3 Speccraft, Formula 50 or the Formula 35s. Right, so we're coming up to the 2-minute boarding just shortly. I'm going to try and quickly run through the grid. Lily Olsen in pole. Maya Barlow is second spot, number 7. Then we've got Harley Allman 75 in third. And then we've got number 5. Make sure I get the right Clark name. There's a lot of them out there. Lucas. And then second row, we've got 153, Emily Lewandon. Oh, hang on, is it Emily? Oh, no, it's not. It's Tyler Reynolds. And then 46, Tom Hudson, who wasn't out in the first race. So watch out for Tom. Generally, that craft does have pace. We're now on the 1-minute ball. 1 minute away from the start. Here we go, we're on the lights and we're away. Great start by Harley Allman, but it is 44. Lily Olsen goes into the turn first, followed by 75, then 7, then 153, 46, 5. That's as they make the turn. Maya Barlow sweeping through past Harley Allman. So Maya Barlow, number 7, moves up to second, having dropped to third momentarily. So, up the lake, it's 44, 7, 153, 75, 46, 5. That's the running order at the moment as they come out of the lake. So crossing the line, Lily Olsen, 44, still got the lead, but Maya Barlow hot on her tail in number 7. Then it's Tyler Reynolds, 153, then Harley Allman, 75, 46, Tom Hudson, and 5, Lucas Rhodes. So crossing the line, 44, Lily Olsen. Still got Maya Barlow, number 7 on the tail. Then it's Tyler Reynolds, 153, 75, 75 Harley Allman, and then Lucas. Sorry, not Lucas. Tom Hudson, 46. Then 5. Lucas Rhodes. So, as they cross the line, I thought I saw that. We've got a new leader. It's Maya Barlow. Lily Olsen dropping the second. So that must have happened outside of my sight. So Maya Barlow has opened up quite a gap now to Lily Olsen, number 44. Then it's Tyler Reynolds, 153. Now they are doing the full 8 laps. So midpoint in the race now. Number 7, Maya Barlow, increasing that lead. Lily Elston in second, but some way back now, and Lily has got 153, Tyler Reynolds. Definitely within striking distance. Then 75, Harley Orman. Then Tom Hudson, 46. Then Lucas Rhodes coming through, number 5. In 6th spot. Oh, 5 laps gone now. Our leader, Maya Barlow, goes through, number 7. Extending that lead. Over 2nd spot, Lily Olsen, number 44. Then it's Tyler Reynolds, 153. Then Harley Orman, 75. 46, Tom Hudson. Then Lucas Rhodes, number 5, coming through the line. So I'm trying to work out whether Maya's found some extra performance or whether Lily's dropped off the pace. Positions were reversed on the first race. Lily coming through in first and Maya coming through in second. So last lap board has gone out. 1 lap to go now. Well, less than that. Maya Barlow, number 7, dropped onto the lake. The battle is on for second though. Lily Olsen 44 with Tyler Reynolds 153 hot on her tails now. So watch this space, they've got 1 lap to go. Tyler trying to make the move as they drop down to the water. So close. So the checker flag goes to number 7, Maya Barlow. An easy win in the end. And second spot, well, she's held on 44. Lily Olsen takes second. Third goes to 153, Tyler Reynolds. Fourth goes to 75, Harley Allman. Then in fifth spot goes 46, Tom Hudson. And sixth will go to number 5, Lucas Rhodes. Well, Tom Hudson has got through the line, which is the important element, but he's then broken down about 100 metres after the finish. So, yeah, if you're going to break down, it's after the line is always good, but quite what the issue is there, I can't see. So, we have one more race to go. So, this is the open race. This is the HCGB, so the British Open race, open to all the main formulas, apart from the juniors, Colts and Novices. Right, there we go. 2 minutes away from the start now. 2 minutes to go. Well, number 53, Oscar Lewin on row 2 there. Something came loose, so the drills come out, pop rivets come out, and it's job done. That's the 2 spanner men for that craft. So pole position, we got number 1, Conrad Bill, the Formula 1. Second spot, Josh Trussler, 48 in the Formula 50. Third spot, 55, Simon Oakley, Formula 2. Then we got Josh's brother, Jake Trussler, in another Formula 50. 110 completing the front row. There we got Oscar on the second row in number 53. Right, coming up to the lights now. Here we go. And we're away. Well, as expected, the Formula 1 sprints away. Now it's the battle for the other places. 48, Josh Trussler in that Formula 50. Holding off the Formula 2 at the moment. Simon Oakley, number 55. Then Jake Trussler in another Formula 50, 110. So Simon Oakley, the meat in the sandwich at the moment between the 2 Trussler boys. So that second spot at the moment is Josh Trussler in the Formula 50. Then it's Simon Oakley in the Formula 255. Then Jake Trussler, Formula 50. And then it's Oscar Lewin, 53. So I suspect Conrad will be looking to try and lap everybody. That's his usual mission in an open race if there's no other Formula 1s out there. Josh Trussler, 48. In second, just easing away from Simon Oakley, 55. Then we got 53, Oscar Lewin. And I've just realised that Jake Trussler dropped down. So Oscar moving up past Jake. So as the two craft drop down to the lake, 53 Oscar Lewington trying to look to try and get past Simon Oakley, number 55, both of those F2s. Meanwhile, just behind is the Formula One craft. Midpoint of the race, 4 laps gone. So as they go through the line, 55 Simon Oakley still holding off 53 Oscar Lewington, but right behind that battle is the Formula One. Just waiting his moment to give it a squirt and pass those two. He's not going to interfere with their race. Well, the battle for third is still going on. 55, 53. Just a couple of craft lengths in it. In fact, about 1 craft length in it at the moment as Oscar trying to make the challenge. As they drop down to the water, Conrad Bill just holding back, letting them do their battle. Is a lap up, so no need to get involved. He'll just wait his moment, I suspect. Oscar now making the move, going up the lake. There we go. Oscar Lewington, 53, has managed to get past Simon Oakley, 55. As they come out of the lake, the running order has changed. But second spot definitely hasn't. It's still Josh Trusser, 48, away and clear. So, 1 lap to go now. Last lap board is out for our leader, number 1, the Formula One, Conrad Bill. Here we go, the final run to the line. The checkered flag goes down. Number 1, Conrad Bill, not his son. Conrad Bill takes the win, an easy win in that Formula One. Jake Trusser's happy. He's finished the race without any dramas. Had mixed fortunes today. He will come through in 5th, but he finished the race, so definitely a punch in the air for that one. Meanwhile, his brother Josh Trusser comes through to take 2nd spot. Third goes to 53 Oscar Lewington. Fourth goes to 55 Simon Oakley. And fifth goes to 110 Jake Trussler. So that is our racing for today complete. I hope you've enjoyed watching today. It's been a bit of a long one after a delayed start. Don't forget, we're back here again for a full day tomorrow. 10 o'clock is start of practice. Currently scheduled for the first race at 12 o'clock. And if you're not back tomorrow, hope you have a safe journey home. And don't forget the main club website at www.hovercraft.org.uk. So, thank you very much, everybody. This is me, Barry Oakley, signing off for today. Just a reminder for drivers or club members, we're doing the raffle draw tonight at 9 o'clock in the marquee. 9 o'clock in the marquee, you've got to be there with your raffle tickets. There's no names on them, so we're not holding anything for you. And if you haven't bought your raffle tickets yet, they will be in the bar available this evening. And we'll try and get there as soon as we can. And make them available. Don't forget, all the money goes to cancer research. And there's obviously the wheelbarrow of booze. And I think 12 further prizes. Oh, 11. 12 in total. Oh, 12 in total. I've been getting it wrong. Sorry, getting everybody excited. But there's one of those prizes is a chocolate selection. Might be one now after today's heat, but there is a chocolate available to win.